I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Some manager's trying to grip me.
Am I plowing invisible?
What the...
Sounds coming from above. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. Okay. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Gotcha, bitch.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
And there we go.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Alright, so... What's your contract? That was the Shrieker.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Hear about the cockatrice you folk called a shrieker. Won't be a problem anymore.
What did you call it? A cockatrice?
Yes. Some also call it a scoffin.
Well, whatever ye or they call it, you've earned your reward. Here, all yours. Where'd you come from?
Hey Tilly, yo, just stopping by. I should have been asleep forever ago. Made progress on that project, and it showed to me. Nice. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Alright, so that handled that. Oh, we should go do that one. If I can finish it, or come close to finish, I'll show you before I fall asleep. Okay. Well, if you show me, is that something you want me to view privately, or is that something you want me to share with the stream?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Now, this quest specifically here will change based on the choices you've made in the simulating the save. If you haven't simulated the save, you'll go there, it'll just be monsters. If you have simulated the save and you decided to not kill Letho,
Mind a look at your stock.
what ends up happening is the result we're about to see. Daniel Herbal, yep. Mandrake Cordial.
Farewell.
You need... Okay, so this one. Need buckthorn. You need... Cool. So let's clear everything out on the way there.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope.
Really, Geralt? Nobody fucking asked you to slide? Oh, you piece of shit, man. I don't want to go up the little hill. Nobody asked you what you wanted, Geralt. Maybe they should. No, we fucking shouldn't. You should just do as you're told, Geralt. Well, I'm a Witcher. Yeah, but Witchers don't have emotions, and Witchers don't get involved in politics, which you're always in the center of. So go ahead and use that defense again.
As one! Instead of flapping your gob, fight! Gods! Oh, you're fucked! Ah!
Will you fucking knock it off? There we go. You. Come here, fuckface. I said no. No means no.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Of course they haven't fought a Witcher, dumbass. They'd be dead. See? Told you.
He can't take this!
Come to bask in our misfortune.
Your misfortune. Lady, I just cleared this fucking place. How dare you?
Get stuffed. Sod off.
Lady, if I could kill NPCs, I fucking would.
Sod off. Leave me alone.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, wait a second.
Got anything interesting? Farewell.
Hey, man. Come on.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a... Farewell.
You're selling herbal ingredients, but your icon has you being
Let's go kill some monsters.
a merchant that sells tavern goods. Strange. Alright, let's go see about what these buildings are.
Nay, not you.
Oh, it's the pig treasure.
It's gone and took me, you golder. Help.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a pint? Plenty to go round.
I'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us up another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder, cooked her up, wazzocks.
Same old song, nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him!
Nay, shan't be. Help!
He hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy like, offer you roast hog, and you do this?
No Grocko's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads.
Alright. If you insist.
Come on.
You hurt?
Nay, but your golder. Oh, zounds, they done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Nay, I'm Yontek of these parts.
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flab and Hagel and Bebon. Only Klaus and Igor gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that'd eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
By the looks of it, magic. My medallion's going wild. Yontek's right. They're enchanted.
Okay, so this mission here was one of the DLCs as well. Fool's Gold, I think the name of the quest, I think, is also the name of the DLC. This quest doesn't take too long.
Yontek?
Aye.
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye. Cause of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help them. Turn them back.
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key. He gathered them all. Off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk and walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it.
Cool. Save. We'll hit some of these question marks on the way. Now, unlike the princess quest with the goat, where you can go and you
Show
can
me
clear,
what you got.
and you can clear the enemies out prior. Regardless if you clear enemies out prior to escorting the pigs to this place, because you're gonna have to escort them. What ends up happening is the enemies that are for the quest spawn in when you are escorting them. So it becomes irrelevant if you want to clear the route first. Unfortunately. Locked. Key required. Oh god damn it, Geralt. What the hell, bro? Well, there's an enemy. I got an auto lock on them. No, you don't. I promise.
That stench.
Alright, so now that we have the key, we can go unlock that treasure chest. No. Stop sliding all over the place. There you go. Cool.
Let's dance.
Talking rubbish. Hand me something.
Who's that?
He's found this out.
Together, lads.
A lot of good that did you, huh? Should've just left it alone.
Yontek's key fits after all. A lot of people came through here, and there was something heavy. Grass stains on the shirt, and an herb sack underneath. Must be that herbalist Igor's. Hog hut. Makes sense now. One gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here. At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? All right, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it? All right, let's talk. Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them.
And the herbalist based on the clothes.
You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt. Know this place?
Pig booty. Yeah. Dang, the ads are strong today. Really? Did they... Let me check my settings. They shouldn't have fucking changed them. I have them to the... minimum to... prevent pre-rolls. Three minutes of ads per hour. And it fully disables the pre-roll ads, which is the lowest that I can run it to disable the pre-rolls. And it says ad length 1.5 minutes, so 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes is what it's currently set to. Yeah, it's the lowest that I can put it to disable pre-roll ads. Yeah, no, nothing's changed.
We in a temple? See you.
I need to talk to him again, but my settings got fucked up when I did that. So... There we go. Alright, let's talk.
Alright. Let's...
Where's the gold?
There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this. Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is.
Cool. Alright. Register again, but it's an extra $2 on my phone, so I'll do it next time on my PC. Makes sense.
Do it with their feet.
It's weird. Maybe it's because I keep tabbing out and back in. It's probably just how much the Twitch app handles me pausing the stream here and there. Okay. Well, I just always get concerned about it because it's like nobody likes ads, you know, but I really hate pre-rolls, so I try to keep it down to whatever the minimum is to disable those.
Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were
And
doing.
every so often, Twitch will send me an email and be like, hey, did you know if you increase this amount of ads you run, you'll increase your potential revenue? And I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I just don't want fucking pre-rolls. I could care less about your ads. I just don't want pre-rolls. There's not a quick fast travel here, so... Ah, but there is a quick fast travel here.
Manner the old woman mentioned.
I don't mind a little bit of ads to support your stream when I'm not subbed. I'm so close to being done with this. LOL, just get the AI/VI to do one more thing properly. Well, hopefully it comes out the way you want it to, you know? It's always frustrating when you put work into something and then you can't get it just right the way you wanted it.
Or they's gonna slaughter them dead.
Last one. Village is safe for now. Yontek?
Aye.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
Oh, so... Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. All right.
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's gonna save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe? Get moving. Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there. Get moving, chubs. Move it, lard ass.
Let me see something here. Curious if you can even find Klaus. Because if not, then why even bother to bring him up? Hmm. Hunterman classes implied that the pig was already killed and roasted by the bandits when Geralt is in. Turn the curse and stolen and is implied context. The elderman named Klaus was killed and arrested by the bandits. So they're saying that even though he's calling the pig something else, it's not actually. They actually killed the elderman. That was the pig that they were roasting. Weird. Okay. That's as close as I'm going to get it on the video side. LOL. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Rainbow. Appreciate it. No, it fucking crashed. Send report. Alright, let's reopen it. I'm going to bed soon, but I'll be lurking till I fall asleep. Okay. Sounds good.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe?
Kinda wanna follow this motherfucker and see where he goes.
Head this way, towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there. Move it, lard ass. Get moving, chubs.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, yep. You keep streaming when I'm not awake, but so I haven't been able to stop in. But I went and I did look at your stream. Your 2 streams that you did.
They's all here, except for Igor.
Igor's waiting for us. Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Wait, you stream room? Yeah, he streamed in the morning.
Go.
He posts in the self-promotion. It was him doing miniatures. Painting miniatures.
Beasties, there's a herd of them. Beasties, there's a herd of them.
You know, share my art with whoever will listen.
He's off. Ah,
Wait.
I'm myself again. Thank ye. It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads.
We're almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key.
Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
but I didn't. 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted.
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No, we was just...
Freak's likely to gut us. Let's go from here, quick.
Ooh, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
Alright. If you had to sell me Witcher pretending I've never heard of it, how would you sell it? It's the only game to become the top-selling game 2 different years. First, it was the top-selling game when the game came out. And then 6 years later, it became the #1 selling game in the world the second time, after it already had been out for 6 years. It's arguably considered the greatest story RPG game to have ever been made in video gaming history. And it's a game where it's a beautiful atmosphere, beautiful environment, rich storytelling, with wonderful voice acting, and where your player choices matter. And they make noticeable differences in the experience in the game and how quests tend to play out. And when I say choices matter, I'm talking to the level of what order did you do the quest in? You know? If you do a quest out of order, then it changes the results of the quest. And then you get different outcomes. If you do the quests in order, most quests, or a lot of quests like that one, for example, that I just finished there, I have choices that I can make. Like, initially in the quest, I could have let bandits beat the dude up and not even bothered with the quest. And I wouldn't have known that any of this happens, right? I chose to protect him. And then, when I got back to the village after investigating that place, he was being attacked by wolves. I could have said fuck it and walked away and let him get eaten by wolves, and the quest would have ended right there. Or I could have right there let the villagers form a lynch mob and kill him, and that has a different result, right? So there are different results based on your choices or inaction, you know, and the order in which you do things absolutely matters. It is one of the most complex systems as far as storytelling and choices and consequences that any game system has ever produced. And even though it's been out for 10 years, they are going to be getting another DLC in May. So that'll be exciting. And it's based on Polish folklore. This is the third game in the iterations. The first two games are direct continuations of this storyline. These 3 video games take place when the books ended. And the books are based on Polish folklore and the time period for Poland in the medieval period where they were constantly being invaded and attacked by their neighboring kingdoms and empires and shit like that. And that is what the inspiration of this universe is. And the books are so significant to Polish culture that they're actually mandatory reading in Polish public schools. So, there's romance, there's fighting, there's puzzles, there's one of the greatest mini games that have ever been made in any video game ever. That's actually the most popular mini game that's ever existed in a video game franchise, and it's called Gwent. It's a card game you play. So yeah. That would be how I would sell it to you. Okay, Scare, I'm going to DM you something. You don't have to spend any attention on it now, and I send you it with no expectations other than I wanted to do it and have no idea if you'd even like it, and maybe one day I'll pick these games up and actually pay attention to the story. I never did finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 either. I need to get my money worth out of that one. Oh shit. That's pretty smart to have the games come after the books rather than trying to follow the books perfectly, because you will never make fans with the books happy. Yep. Yeah, so here's how this franchise works. The guy wrote these short stories originally, and then they turned into one big stories. And they wrote a bunch of books, right? And then he decided he was done writing. He wasn't going to make any fucking more. So then CD Projekt Red, they decided, hey, we really like these books. We want to make this into a video game. And he said, I don't care. As long as I get my money from it, I don't care. You do whatever you want. So they made the video games, but they truly loved what he had done. So rather than trying to alter anything he's done, they kept everything that he had already created and just said, well, let's continue the story. So they continued the story. And then what ended up happening was Netflix, because of the popularity of Witcher 3, Netflix got a hold of the franchise. Because again, the guy who wrote the story said, I don't give a shit. I just want to make money. I don't want to actually do any work anymore. So they got a hold of it. And Henry Cavill was like, hey, I want to be part of this project because I'm a gamer. I'm a huge fan of the Witcher series. I want to play Geralt. So they let him. And he said, I will do this under one condition. That you stay true to the lore. That was his one fucking condition. So he started making the first season. The first season of the Netflix show was a major success. Henry knocked it out of the fucking park. He nailed the part of Geralt because he was a fan. So he understood who Geralt was. And he was so inspiring that the author is considering writing more stories. But then Netflix decided that they were going to alter the lore, kill characters that are very much alive still, and write their own fucking version of how all of these events and stories play out to fit in with modern political agendas. And at that point, Henry said, cool, you broke the lore. I told you not to fucking do this. I'm walking away from the franchise. And he did. And then Netflix replaced him with Liam Hemsworth. And it is their continuation of the show, which has been canceled now, cost Netflix millions of fucking dollars because their egos got in the way. So as a result, they'll probably not be doing any more films of any kind, whether it's show, movies, anything like that, ever again with fucking Witcher. Unless Henry Cavill's on board, because unless he is giving his approval, everyone knows that they can't trust it anymore now. He cares about the lore. He nailed the character so well that it got the author to consider writing more books again. That is how phenomenal his fucking performance was. But when they started destroying and undoing the canonic lore of the universe, he walked away. And it ended that franchise, and it cost them millions of fucking dollars. So as a result, it's one of those, you can't touch this franchise anymore unless you get Henry on board. Because Henry's the only one that put his money where his mouth was, right? And stood on business about it, so people will trust if he's involved. But as far as the fan base is concerned, the show is not canon at all because of what they've done. But they are doing a 4th game, and in May they're supposed to be releasing a DLC that's going to tie the 3rd game to the 4th game. It's going to fill in a little bit of gap of time there. So that'll be interesting to see, because they're also changing a piece of the lore. They're evolving a piece of the lore we've already seen. Witchers are typically male only. Well, actually, they, are male only. And they're recruited and made into Witchers as children. Because first, a female body can't handle the mutation process. It kills them. And then the adult human body also cannot handle the mutation process to make a Witcher. So it will kill them as well. But in the trailer we've seen for Witcher 4, Ciri, who is an adult female, is now a Witcher. And she's an adult female in this game, and she's not a Witcher here. So, but she has one of the things that nobody else in existence has that we're aware of, which is she has elder blood running through her veins, making her literally the most powerful magic user in all of the realms of existence in the Witcher universe. So it's going to be interesting to see if they use her elder blood and her magic potential and power to explain why and how she became a Witcher. So that'll be interesting. And the fact that she became a Witcher also means we've got a new Witcher for the first time in a long time, because no Witcher schools make new Witchers anymore. Because the humans, anytime that, because the Witchers go through, they purge the fucking monsters, right? Everything's going kind of smooth. Monsters aren't really a threat to humans anymore. So humans, what do? They go, we need something to hate, so we're going to hate everything different. That includes fucking Witchers, because you're mutants, right? And then they go and attack the Witchers. They burn down their schools. They kill their leaders. And sorcerers and sorceresses have to be part of the creating the Witcher process, because they have to perform the magic to stabilize the body while the mutations are going on inside the body, right? And not a lot of the children, most of them, matter of fact, don't survive that process, and it's a very brutal death that they experience. So as a result, a lot of sorcerers and sorceresses choose not to participate anymore in making Witchers as well, because of how brutal that process is. And a lot of Witchers disagree with making more Witchers. So there hasn't been a new Witcher in a very, very long time.
Winds howling.
But Ciri has become a new Witcher. So seeing what how they're going to justify that, and if they're going to go and make more Witchers, because she'll be the first in a very long time that's been made into a Witcher. It'll be interesting to see if we're going to see a surge in number of Witchers coming out, and which sorceress or sorcerer they convinced to help them make more Witchers, as well as what Witcher school decided that they were going to make more Witchers, because none of them, as of Witcher 3, there is not a single Witcher school in existence that makes Witchers. And some of the Witcher schools don't even exist anymore because all of the Witchers have just been killed off from their schools. So it'll be interesting to see. And we might even get a conclusion of Geralt's story. Because the other thing is nobody knows how long Witchers live, because no Witcher has ever died peacefully. Every Witcher has died on the path, as they refer to it as. Either by humans or by monsters. But they've all died violently. Every single Witcher that's ever lived and been made. Geralt's the first Witcher that actually has a real potential chance at dying peacefully. Technically, he died violently already because he was technically murdered by a lich mob because he's a mutant, right? That's actually where the first game starts out, was him waking up in a coffin. So it'll be interesting to see how they do everything in the fourth game. But I can say that the more of the previous games and the books that you've read, the more enjoyment and fulfillment you'll get out of the books. I mean, out of the video game experience. Example, you get to go to the place where the School of the Wolf's headquarters is, Scareborne. That's where the Wolf School Witchers are made and trained and all of that. And in the first game and in the books, Geralt has an apprentice Witcher that he's been training for years and years and years. And in the first game, his apprentice dies. And then he's not talked about at all in the second game. And then in the third game, he's not talked about at all either. But when you go back to Scareborne, where the castle for the Witcher School is, you can find a grave that overlooks everything. And that's the grave to his apprentice who died in the first game. So it's little details like that that the game puts in there that, like, if you know the lore, you know the history, you know the books, you'll notice a lot more and you'll get more fulfillment out of the game. Let's see here. That's pretty smart to have the books came out to the games rather than following the books perfectly, because you will never make fans happy about it. Typically, yep. Well, at least it sounds like they are using someone to make it fun. Okay, nice. But yeah, so Rainbow, does that sell it for you? Oh, and in the second game, they actually make fun of assassins from Assassin's Creed. It's one of the funniest little Easter eggs. So, in the beginning of the second game, you're sieging a castle. And you go into the courtyard of this castle, you do your little fight, right? And it wants you to go up and to the right. If you go in the opposite direction that the quest tells you to go once you get into the courtyard of the castle, you'll find a dead body next to a haystack. And the guy on the ground is wearing the white assassin robes, and he's laying dead next to the haystack. And Geralt goes over, and if you go over to the body, Geralt will go, "They'll never learn." So it's a joke on the fact that, you know, the assassins in the assassin games always jump into the haystacks off of roofs and shit. This one missed.
One less to worry about. A tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire. Shit. Wonder what door this opens.
Now, god damn it. Now, I hope I saved, or I hope there was a recent save soon. Anyways, this portion here does change. This quest here does change based on decisions you made when you simulate the beginning. If you don't simulate the Witcher 2 save, then what ends up happening is... No? You're not gonna let me disarm it? Well, you gotta see it in Witcher sense first, Raj.
A tripwire. A tripwire.
Now, if you kill Letho of Goliath, because you'll be asked whether or not you killed him, or where he's at. If you say that you didn't kill him, then what ends up happening is this place is full of traps. If you did say that you killed him, then what ends up happening is this place is just full of ghouls.
One less to worry about.
So it does actually change
Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling.
your experience here based on that choice.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
I realized I made a big oof on the thing I sent, but I explained it. I gotta head to sleep in like 5 minutes, but I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, thank you. Looks like you didn't get set back too far, at least you didn't... Yeah. Luckily, I didn't. I save frequently for these reasons. Have you ever seen the Witcher spoof series from Viva La Dirt League? Yes, I have. They did such a fantastic job. But those guys, those folks over there at Viva La Dirt always do such a kick-ass job with all of the stuff they do. They are so fucking entertaining and hilarious.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal. One less to worry about.
It's so good. I don't even know how much about the Witcher, and I loved it. Yeah, they really leaned heavy into the whole. Like one part, they leaned really heavy into all the potions and shit. Honestly, I don't use potions very often. I know some people that try to do like pure alchemical playthroughs.
One less to worry about.
I tend to do swords, and then I mix in a few signs here and there. But swords are kind of like my heavy go-to.
Somebody lived here once. Something here. A chest. Dolores.
Him talking to himself constantly and watching you play makes so much sense now in the series. Yeah. Yeah, he does that a lot. It's kind of to inform the player of what's going on and to fill in the silence. It's so that he talks out loud so you can hear his own thoughts.
Something's not right. A tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Oh yeah, I gotta be up in 5 hours. I gotta stop getting distracted.
Your
Here,
reflexes
I am
slow.
not staying on the
Hope you're
computer
not
after
hurt.
work and still
Those
finding
were my
ways to work on the
traps.
project on my phone.
Letha.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Hiding in a place overrun by monsters. Good idea.
Means people don't wander in by accident. And the ones who come on purpose, well, I'm prepared for them.
Assassins?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Louis sold me out.
Louis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Louis recommended this place to me.
One thing I do think you will like is I got that backpack fraternity, did 2 capture shots for looking hella military. Lewis, that bitch. Right? Yep.
You've grown careless.
That's pretty cool though, you got the
Drawn into a
backpack.
trap.
Nah. Only traps here are the ones I set. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
We'll flail your skin off.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Louis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Damn, head gone. Oh yeah, you cut people in half. You cut limbs off, like all sorts of stuff.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of 2 witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Now, for context, for those who don't know,
This Louis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best
hold on.
friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
So Letho,
You know how it...
Letho is a witcher from the School of the Viper. And in the second game, you're going through and you are assisting King Foltest of Temeria. He is the king that you saved from assassination at the end of the first game. So in the second game, he wants you to go help rescue his children. And you have to go siege a castle with him. And while you're doing all of that, you finally get into the room where his children are, and they're being the caretaker for them is a monk. And so Geralt relaxes, walks away, goes hangs out by the window, and then the monk drops the robes and cuts King Foltest's head off. And it's Letho. Then he escapes. and the guards rush in, and you get blamed for the king's murder. However, the leader of their special forces doesn't believe that you murdered the king. You wouldn't go through the trouble of protecting him from assassination, protecting him through a battle, just to murder him. At least that's what he believes. So he wants you to prove that you weren't the one who murdered him. So you get to track down Letho in the second game and decide whether or not you're going to kill him. So, this game, if you don't kill him when you simulate the Witcher 2 save, you get to run into him again, and then he'll later on help you out when you're doing a major quest line at the Witcher Castle Kaer Morhen. If you chose to kill him, or you went with the default settings for the previous games for the Witcher 2 Simulate, what ends up happening is he's dead, and that's the end of his story. So they do have a way of honoring your decisions, and it does change the gameplay, which is fantastic. I like Letho. Letho doesn't ever betray Geralt. He puts Geralt in tight situations, but he's a Witcher doing a contract. He doesn't deliberately set out to harm, set up, frame, lie to, or anything like that when it comes to Geralt. He tells you how he's gonna do shit, and he just does it. So I tend to like characters like that, whether or not I agree with their decisions. The fact is they're not gonna lie to you, and you can trust everything that comes out of their mouth, you know? I love this game, and this quest is goated. Yep.
Isn't this trade? Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head, and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat. So nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Okay, Roach. Get on the road. There you go, bud.
Giddy up.
Got company. The giant with the scarred forehead. And some grey-haired bloke.
Lewis won't be happy. Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vesta's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches!
Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vester's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of
Now,
here.
Letho hates traitors.
In Lindenvale.
Letho hates traitors. He has principles. And as long as you don't betray him and lie to him, he won't betray and lie to you either. That's a big thing about Letho. This dude has lied to him and betrayed him.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. The Sinks been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
Yeah, you do.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with you.
There you go. You stop the bleeding. Technically, we help.
Go, go. Oh no, Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful. Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you. Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
You go
He said
your
not
way,
to
I'll go
interfere.
mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this God's forsaken place.
So we want to prevent him from taking his head, and we'll do this. So you only need the medallion. This is important if you want to keep Letho intact.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are 1, we are 3.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
Then, take the medallion. The head could rot before we arrived at our destination. Saddle the horses. We ride!
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vester's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
And this is where we recommend that he goes to Scareborne.
You could wait things out at Scareborne.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Scareborne, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Scareborne.
See you, Wolf.
So that's 2 people now that we have recruited for Scareborne. Because we also recruited Kira Mintz. So we've got a sorceress and a second witcher.
What's the rush?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
Okay. My controller's having trouble staying connected.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
And there we go. And that concludes that quest. Now then, what else we got? Actually, I know where we're at. We're pretty close to this. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna actually go to this question mark, and then somewhere in these fucking woods is... Oh, I can't think of the name of the monster. It's the tree monster. Do I have it? I probably don't even have it yet. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I can't think of the name of it, but there's like it's like a tree monster. Oh yeah, we should save our game. All right, so we've got 2 allies already recruited for the wild hunt fight.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools.
Oh, what level does this quest? Well, I mean, we're pretty close to... We're already here. Let's knock it out while we're here.
Clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls. That ought to force it to go back to the cemetery. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Alright, so let's go take care of this real quick. Leshen. That's the name of the damn tree monster. The Leshen. So yeah, there's a Leshen in these woods that we're going to end up having to encounter. Because if we don't deal with the Leshen, it'll be able to attack us underground, which really fucking sucks.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue. Damn it.
Ooh. Alright, let's go get this one turned in real quick. It's always nice when they're like conveniently on your way to wherever it is you actually want to go. Just be like, ah, yeah, just knock this out, it's right here.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
And there we go. Alright, now then. Back to where I was trying to go to. Let's go. We'll be able to hear the lesson, because we'll start hearing like wood creaking and cracking. How you know a lesson's nearby, in which we're gonna save the game because I don't know what level it is. I do remember it's a bitch to fight though. It's a bitch to fight if you come in here at a lower level. I'm a 14, so I might be okay. Okay. Now the wood's starting to creak. Oh, Leshy, come out and play with me. We do have to deal with this lesson first. I am not going underground until this lesson is present and dealt with. You little bastard. There you are. To level 20! Got him. Fucking hate fighting Leshens. Because if they get you just right with those branches, they can trap you in place. Alright, so the Leshen is dealt with. Go collect these animal remains down here. And now we can go deal with the Wraiths and Vampire.
Not your lucky day.
Ooh, the enhanced black blood. Nice. That'll come in handy. Actually, can I make it now? If I can make it now, we will. Good shit. Nice. Which one do you need? The H one. Okay. Will you stop running from me? God fucking damn it. I hate when they run from you. You're a fucking wraith. You're not supposed to feel any fear whatsoever. Are you kidding me? That is so far back. Damn it. And my fucking controller disconnected again. What in the hell? So that means I gotta kill the Leshen all over again. All because that stupid motherfucking Wraith decided to run.
Show me what you got.
Like, you realize you're a ghost, right? You're not supposed to have fear of any kind at all, period. Like, hard stop on that. So let's go find this level 20 Leshen again. There we go. Okay, now then. See, that's how wraiths are supposed to behave, where they do the disappearing, reappearing thing, and actively are aggressive at you. Not this, I'm gonna disappear onto the other side of this poisonous room, just so that the poison gets you and I don't have to fight you behavior. Okay, now then, let's save right here.
That stench.
Geralt! Why are you not even swinging in the right... Why are they running again? No, no, no. Get the fuck out, dude! They're running again. Geralt won't turn and lock onto them. What the hell, man? Not the room to have all these issues in. Not at all. Not fucking cool, man. Alright, so now we have to sit right here and hope we're above the gas, because we can't fight that in there with the little bit of health we have. Cool, looks like we are above the gas at least. Wait until we're full on the health. Save the game. And then we're gonna have to put some black blood on. We can also do our vampire oil too. Come on. Outside of meditation, I do wish there was a faster way to heal, though. Okay, and where's our enhanced black blood? Here it is.
Not your lucky day.
Got him.
Someone placed an illusion here.
And there we go. We are out. Now we just gotta get up there and get that place of power. Whoa, that was almost bad.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Level 18, I can't use it anyways. Go with the Woodland contract. Which actually looks like Down Warren's got something for us. So let's hit this real quick and grab this contract stuff off the board. Man, these folks are gonna be in for such a rude awakening. Swamp Thing's level 12, cool. Oh, I didn't get a fast travel point over here. That's weird. Alright, well, let's go deal with it. Shit, I gotta go hit the Devil's Pit, too. I gotta hit the Devil's Pit to get the, Netflix armor stuff. Should have picked an easier target, boys.
Thanks to the trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Transit passes at terrific prices.
See you're a man.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I'll purchase all of those from you. And what is this? Empty bottle? Probably. Are we not giving descriptions right now? No? No? Okay, cool. Fine. I didn't want any descriptions of your stuff anyways. Actually, I do need descriptions if I'm going to be selling those. I don't know why it's not showing me descriptions. I don't like the fact that it's not showing me descriptions. That's not fucking cool, man.
Farewell.
They're all the same. Oh, wait, no, that's 145. Take the 145. There we go.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
Farewell.
Here's Baron's called what he is. Probably find him hanging on a branch in the woods. Gurgles demon blood.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. We need out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back.
You see that in the background? The two hanged men? One of them's hanged in a T-pose.
Fuck his head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Yeah, like, homies. Oh, now he fixed his arms. He was up there in a T-pose.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Let's see, how far are you gonna make me run? I want a fucking fast travel marker.
We live in the forest. Let it go. Tis the hunger.
Didn't leave us so alive.
Pox on us all if it's true.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovich said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Farewell.
I actually want to pass. Or whatever you want to fucking call it. I just want a fast travel marker, homie. I have a feeling there's one inside, isn't there? So that means we only have that to pop off from. Crossroads is a closer point to this objective area.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
Can this guy play cards yet?
Lay me down.
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting everywhere.
What is it, great boy? What?
Catch some of the discomfort of some.
What is it, grey boy?
Nope, he still won't.
Once the Baron's men whip your ass.
Reach.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Britannian herbal, yep. Cherry cordial, yep.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
No.
Thanks. Farewell.
Are they gonna make me come back at night to fight this dude?
What?
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
What is it, grey boy?
This be the watchman.
What is it, grey boy? Look to me like a
There we go.
fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Freak of nature. More interesting things from my nose.
Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving. Brought a curse down upon his self he did. Hate him alive.
Got him.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant.
Raj. Wilco, big dog.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some. That stench.
Okay.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
Now, if you don't turn over your weapons, you can't progress in this. You just fight him and that's it.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Endshay from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them, and will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender Vatgern!
I killed your entire group barehanded, homies. I just beat you to death. Guys don't make very good soldiers. Now, unfortunately, I had found that camp previously and I had looted it already. If you don't loot the camp beforehand, like I made the mistake of doing, there's actually a sword that's propped up against the sacks in between the two tents. And you can pick that sword up and use that sword to fight them. And again, I fucking hate elves. Elves in every single lore of every single universe that ever exists, all of their hardships and woes and problems are self-inflicted because they're assholes to everybody. And they get this superiority complex, get their asses beat by everybody that's looking at them going, cool, you want to act superior? We will show you how inferior you actually are. And then they run around and play victim because they lost so fucking hard. And it's just like, yeah, but you did that to yourselves. If you didn't start problems with people, nobody would fuck you up for it.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
No beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a Squoyet's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left it wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you.
Now that's stupid too.
And the pass. Good luck.
We killed everybody that was involved. Anybody who was not present in those camps was not involved. So there's no need to go ahead and start killing every 10th one. Because by doing that, you're going to create more Scoia'tael. You're going to create more enemies. You kill those that are directly involved, and those that are not involved, leave the hell alone.
No, it's you. Can't let you pass without a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
And there's my fast travel marker.
Come through.
We made it. We made it to the other side. All right, let's take a look here. All right, so first things first, we are gonna head to let's go to Crow's Perch. Let's see about building up this new armor, or the Griffin armor that we got. And then see if it's better than what we're running. And then we can go to Blackborough to build the swords if it is better.
Work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of pea and just
good. Lifeless, move it.
She can't seem to catch my breath.
Can't lose hope. Yeah.
Got a problem?
Ruins.
Send for Geralt of Rivia.
And we can fight the sergeant while we're here too. That'll be nice.
Where'd you come from? Oi! Help me here, sister.
Need some armor.
Griffin. 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 And it actually looks like it is better, but just barely. All right. And dismantle.
So long.
I'll worry about picking that quest up later.
What do you say we flog some hit? Get the kicks and giggles.
Love to.
I'll tell you.
But not too long.
The loot's at. Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
Humans and non-humans. We put that one away. Do we have squirrel tails? We got squirrel tails. Put those away too. Cool. Alright, let's go find this sergeant.
Ploughing hangover.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
I don't want to talk to the Baron just yet.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Witcher,
Let's see here.
a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
No time.
This'll only take a minute. That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits. Nothing here for you.
Okay, so let's meditate for an hour. Atkins 85. One of the best games. I love Witcher 3 and both DLCs. Yeah, I would have to agree with you on that. They're also supposed to be getting another DLC in May. That's going to be a DLC that ties the gap between 3 and 4. So that'd be kind of cool. Where did the sergeant go?
Ploughing hangover.
Those innocents are a bunch of lilies, but they're bloody.
Nothing here for you.
Nope. Won't let me fight him yet. Maybe it's a time thing. Nope. It's not a time thing. Okay. So I think we're gonna go with the Wild at Heart thing. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Cool. It's right where we need to be too. We are going to meditate here.
You seen me muscles?
Hurry up, bud. Come out your house. Right now.
Yeah?
Got this diagram.
Oh. I don't have the silver sword for it. I don't have either of the swords for it. Why don't I have either of the swords for it? I don't like that.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
No, you won't.
So long.
So we're supposed to have found them already. Maybe he can't craft them? He can't craft them. Okay, so... who else can? Midscope? There's a blacksmith down here. He might be able to do it.
Me man went to see the witch again.
No, you're an armor. You're an armor. Not helpful to me. So... who else has a blacksmith? No, you have an armorer's table. Oh, Novigrad. This dude might be able to do it. Should be able to do it.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you. Tell me,
Oh. This big, 5 foot long, thick as
Stay out of my way.
Orson Junior's men visit you too, collecting protection. A custom.
Will you craft?
Here we go. No, I don't think I can beat him and Gwent yet. Alright, so, Griffin Sword. There should be a signpost over here. Let's grab the second one. There we go. What level is the Devil's Pit? $15. I am not level 15 yet, so let's go do the Wild Hunt or Wild Heart thing. Because I won't be able to wear the armor if it's a level 15. So let's get another level and then go get the Netflix stuff.
Sir!
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Now, his medallion is supposed to detect magic, right? Which include curses. I'm curious as to why his medallion's not going off right here. I've never understood that because it should go off in this interaction here.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No. My sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
So the heavens sent ye.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No? A cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
All right.
Thanks. Farewell.
Grams, give us a tail. Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of cheese.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
All right.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
You've got a grindstone. An armor bench. Cool, we got the enhancements. Let's go. If this doesn't get us to 15, then we can do All Father's Eve, because that's another lower level quest that we still haven't completed. And those, between the two, it should get us to 15, or at least close enough where when we complete the Eternal Fire quest, we should be 15 by the end of that, in theory. Fight me. Good on you. You got 2 hits in while the rest of your pack died. Good on you, bud.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Nope.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Says the lady who has been trying to sabotage finding her own blood sister. Really?
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around.
Okay, but where is...
No.
We already inspected it. Where
This is getting interesting.
Aha, here we go.
Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
There we go.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Now we can follow the scent trail. That sounds like it's a bear.
Looks like a hunter's quarters. Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Okay, so now we head on down deeper. And here we go. Loot all of this. Save the game.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
It's a curse. It's magic. His medallion should have gone off.
He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Karma's a bitch.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
A bear just walked right through me.
Death. Find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
There's the bear. Alright, now then. We killed some wolves in here that I would like to loot off of. Cool. And then let's go up and loot the cabin. Now that we got his key, it should open the chest inside and we get our nice little reward.
Notes. Wonder whose.
And there we go. Forefathers' Eve. World's map. Need to be on Pike Isle. And then we can cut right over. We do gotta make it night though. Get to the circle and then we'll make it night. Okay, now midnight. Save the game. All right, Peller, let's do this.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Raj.
Begin. Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle.
We'll go.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Wander on the ground, ever caught in this world's thrall. See this sign, gentle, pale, ye we... Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Not what necromancy is, dumb fuck. Necromancy is reanimating the dead. That was not reanimating the dead. That was summoning a spirit. Completely fucking different. Holy shit, if you're gonna hunt down necromancers, you better know what the fuck necromancy is. I'm just saying.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These
No, it's
folk
not,
disturb
you
the
stupid
dead.
fuck.
We cannot allow it.
Well, I mean...
Will not.
You don't
okay,
know
technically.
a thing about their customs.
Take him and
Because it's done at night. Black magic gets its power source from the moon.
Leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle! 'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away.
But it's not evil.
Blood has stained the hallowed ground.
Which is the way that they're using the word. Rather than using it as a magic that's used in night. They're using it as a, oh, well, it's evil. It's like, no, it's just magic that's used at night. It gets its power from the fucking moon instead of the sun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What leaves in the darkest gloom?
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Why? It's just 3 of them.
This is hallowed ground. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
You know how big the fucking swamp is, homie? You gotta give me a little bit more detail than that.
It's clearing up.
All our goodies. Alright. So we can go from the ruined tower and cut directly across. And there we go. We're almost to 15. Yeah, this will put us over 15. Cool. So we can go do the Netflix thing right after this. Now, I do see the village down there where the Crookback Bog Witches hang out. I'm gonna go down far enough to get the marker for the fast travel point, and then we'll continue on the path. No, I didn't want to go into the village. I just want to go around the frickin' building there to the left.
In the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassies got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran.
He's only angry 'cause he cares. Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Okay. So, I just wanted to come around here to get this fast travel point. Thank you. Now then, back to the contract that I was working, or secondary quest I was working on for Father's Eve. We will deal with all of this nonsense later. We already have Johnny's voice too, because when we went to go get the ravens for the spirit in the tree, the raven feathers for the spirit in the tree, we ended up getting the bottle with the sealed bottle with the voice.
Kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to live. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Well, that's been handled. Now, before we go, let's go deal with this. Get this question mark cleared out. Ooh, yeah, we also need buckthorn. So while we're here, we'll go in the water real quick, too.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
There we go. Slice them and dice them. Alright. I need some buckthorn. Really? No. Oh. No, that's gonna be the moss stuff. Hornwort. Come on. There you go, bud. Let's go up, up, up. Then we'll re-dive. It's gonna be more hornwort. buckthorn. Looks like we got some more buckthorn over there too. Grab it just to be safe in case we need it for other things. Cool. 2 should be fine. I know we only need 1 for the alchemy bit. Yeah, we leveled up. There we go. Now we're gonna hit a lot harder.
Freak.
Okay, so let's head over here and talk to the Mr. Peller. Where are you at, bud?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Cool.
White wolf, white...
Folk.
That's not what I meant
with
to do.
what?
With the dead. Or when an evil spirit, if I needed sent them to the witch.
Alright, show me what you have.
Could use a few potions.
Do you have anything that I am actually in need of? Alright, so we need green one for that. Make sure we're only missing the genetic bit. Yep. You don't have the flower that I need. You don't have a lot of what I need. Which one's this? Oh, and Quedbeth. Rubidoux. Rubidoux. Quedbeth. And Rubidoux. Cool. And I don't believe you carry anything that I actually need as far as the other stuff goes. Nope, you don't.
So long.
Alright, so that one's finished. Secondaries, now we can go to this, which will get us the Netflix armor. Alright, so before we go in here and start knocking out this Netflix quest, I need to stretch my back real quick. Then we can get into this. So, give me just a moment, folks, and we will return shortly. Then we'll go get this Netflix armor and get it built up, because we should be able to equip it now. Alright, we're back. Got me some root beer barrel candy. So, my daughter's boots that she got, her and her sister were messing around, and her twin stepped on the back of her boots, and it separated the heel of the boot from the sole. So, we ended up getting her new boots, but there's a candy shop next to the boot store. So I went in there and we got some root beer barrels. They're selling for 10 cents a piece. Freaking love root beer barrels. I can switch out the, let's save this.
Priest escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Knock, knock.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Right, me lovers, to work!
It's not very nice talking about a woman you don't know. Why? That seems weird that that's how you would want to kill me. I mean, it's not a very effective method. Because you have to restrain him first. And then take his clothes off. And then do it. And then you have to wait for him to bleed out. It's not very effective. Come on, sunshine. What is your guys' obsession with ripping my balls off? Again, have you guys not killed before?
Your skin off. Pathetic.
Why don't you just focus on killing me first and then mutilating my corpse? There we go. Okay. Everything in the upper area has been looted. So now we can start moving down to the lower regions. If you're reading this, it means found the message. I said, you know, I've got probably blah, 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 blah. For now, experiment with the potion, similar to grass is right in the devil's pit. Okay.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Oh, it's probably a trap, dude. Come on now. You should know better.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
ghosts are still trapped.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
Okay, so we did read whatever notes we've picked up.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there.
We'll let that barrel go past us.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
They did a good job of making this mission super creepy. We're gonna follow the wolf head insignias.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
I certainly hope that they were dead before you walled them in there. But it is the Church of the Eternal Fire, so... And more bodies.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Can't harm it.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
They did such a good job of making this one creepy.
More blood.
Come on, examine it, Carol.
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out, badly.
Well, I don't think that's that insane of an idea. I mean, being trapped in this place? So he was crawling away, and then he had his throat slashed. And the ghosts are very much still stuck in their cages, stuck in their moments of torment. You can see their shadows. Yep. Man, wouldn't that be shitty? You get sick. They stick you in a fucking cave with other people that are also sick, and then do experiments on you and torture you until you perish, either from the illness or from the experiments. And you're a ghost still trapped in the fucking cage that you were locked in, that you died in. Like, that would be shitty. Or behind the fucking walls. And again, I'm curious on how many of those people they put behind the walls were still alive when they got put behind the walls, you know?
Was Reynold a witcher?
You know damn well he was a witcher, Geralt. Come on now. He's just from a far older version of your school. He's on the ground, writing. Oh. And he is... That one's sitting. Hmm. Like, even in death, you can't get out of the hell that you died in. Alright, so Reynold knew he was gonna die.
You deaf? Turn back.
No, I'm not turning back. Eat a dick. You're gonna make me fight in here, aren't you?
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave. You're wasting time. You're here to find me.
So we came down from that side. Interrogating? Torturing? Because that person's got his hands bound behind his back. And there's a person tied in that chair. So yeah, torture and interrogations.
Someone was tortured here. Folk were tortured to death in this chair, then brought back to life somehow. Must have been them, I thought.
There we go.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynold's own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden. But the symptoms... More likely a red miasmal. Yeah.
Red miasmal. So let's read that bestiary entry. Spectre oil. Okay. The spectre, once weakened, can be trapped by a Yurden sign and then expelled from the host's body with Ard, creating an opening which can defeat it. Consuming Reynolds Pfeiffer offers an advantage to increase intensity of Witchers. Okay. So... I know what room that's going to be in. I think it's the Salt Pillars. So let's save this.
Need
Search
to prepare.
We will as we get closer.
Gotta be something here. Been here already. Not the way.
Yeah, but he turned off my torches. I want my torches back on. Owner, do you think when Geralt kills them here, it actually releases their tormented spirits, or do you think their tormented spirits are just like fucking trapped here, period? Then here we go. So Spectre oil. It's probably going to be under quest items, right? Yeah. And I can't consume it just yet.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, and my asthma, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
No. Ooh, we can test them. Let's test them.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 Witchers.
I was a fool, but what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
So no.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. About to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera, invade your mind.
There you are.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Got you.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Alright, so let's go ahead and go through the questions, for those who haven't seen this before.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all Witchers at Scareborne.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all Witchers at Scareborne do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come.
I'm I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Scareborne, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Scareborne.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
It'll change nothing because you were here 300 years prior. So this dude wasn't even alive. It's probably not even the same fucking Eternal Fire Church that existed back then. They probably don't even resemble each other.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Alright.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part.
Yeah, bullshit.
And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Yeah, but you're a Witcher and you know how I would protect him,
Fine.
so you know how to counter
I'll get
it
you
too.
the priest.
You're the perfect adversary because you know what we would do to counter everything.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a Red Miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. Give my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search.
Alright, let's go make this armor and weapons.
Now to find them. The scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned, could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Scareborne.
Cool. That one is complete. Let's go to Novigrad.
Ooh. Ah, why? You hear her wailing yesterday. What did they do to her?
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Ah!
Show me.
Level fucking 20. So we can't use it, even if we wanted to. It's a level 20. Alright, so we still have got 5 more levels that we gotta knock out before we can use it. And looks like we're gonna need an actual, like... a proper ruby. It doesn't look like I have anything that breaks down for a proper ruby either. Well, the type of ruby that it needs anyways. What is it called? Flawless ruby. I haven't played this dude Gwent. He runs a monster deck. I don't know if I can beat him. Let's try it.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
I think he might win. We're gonna give it a shot, though. Works for me. Damn, none of them came out of his hand. I can't beat that even if I wanted to right now. He's got 4 cards, I've got 6, but I can pull 1 trick off. So, let's pass. Mm-hmm. Good shit, homie. I got you. I just won. Yep. Now I can do this. I can do this. Bring this guy back. Pull the decoy to pull this trick. This back in and bring another one.
What's an oddity like that to him? You do know what a witch hunt is in the city.
Locked key required. And this door opens. Just don't know how. Oh wait, it's right there. There we go. That one's locked too. Cool. We got the Witcher school stuff that we wanted though. Alright, so we took that dude down. Who's left? We beat the armor already. We beat the merchant in the square. The tavern keeper, and he has Yennefer's card. I don't know if I'm strong enough to take that. We can fucking try.
Oh, I remember you. What?
Let's see if you got any more of the drinks that I need real quick. Mandrake cordial, cherry cordial, Virginian herbal. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one either.
Not with just anybody.
I'll play on your term.
No new cards there. Oh, and he canceled my ability. Of course he did. Raj. Perfect. Because now I can take this guy. And toss him your way. Pull 2 more cards. Throw her. And I win. And I get to draw another card. Nice. Giving me the 9, that's a decision. There she is. Now I'm gonna hold off here, because even if he beats me, I can go one more round and my medic can revive Dijkstra. Nice.
Don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace.
You've been playing a while? Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards?
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Okay. Nice. Nice. In at the crossroads. The barkeep at Velen. And we can still play Hattie, too. We haven't played Hattie. Let's go play Hattie real quick.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwent.
So let's play.
Alright, so now we can put Yennefer in here, which means I can pull another trash card out. Like Sheldon Skaggs. That's not good. Hopefully Hattie's got some spies. Hey, I got one of those, Hattie. Oh, you got both of them, though. Pretty sure Hattie won. I got shit for my cards this go.
Addie's not clever, no.
Would Hattie like to play around?
Of course he would.
So let's...
Well, we got a spy and a medic. So maybe. Oop, we got our other spy. Okay, still no decoys though. Okay, we got a decoy. Five, 10, 15. So we got 10 points. Well, 8 more points that we can put in there. That's potentially dangerous. Still can't play a Scorch because it'll Scorch your 16, not my 12s. You passed. I just won. Nice. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go...
Done lost. It happens. Take your prize.
There we go. Okay, so it looks like we got some stuff to clear out over there. These, I think, are all monster nests. These 4 here. So we can find our way through to get to that. Let's do that. We'll start from the manor and work our way across. And there's actually the soothsayer over here. He's going to send us on a quest that's going to take us to a Monty Python reference. So that'll be cool.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
takes care of that one. Now we take care of this one.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Okay, that one's concluded. Go kill this one.
Necker's surface
Come
here.
on.
Dig their way out.
Okay. Making good progress. Now then, this one.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, 3 more came out. Okay, and let's clear this one here. And then we'll go talk to the soothsayer. We'll do his quest and play him. Gwent. That way I can show off the Monty Python reference for those who are unaware of it or have not seen it before.
Oh, you scurvy mutant!
Not bad.
Not good.
Oh, come on, fucking Geralt, dude. Homie. I need you to actually fucking jump. Cooperate. Come on.
Your arse is mine.
Right around the corner. Alright, let's get out of this siege tower. And go see the soothsayer.
White Wolf. Been expecting ye. Come closer.
Alright, so save.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Let's play Gwent first, homie.
Wanted to ask you.
I play Gwent. And we can play for the prize card in my collection.
You a mind reader?
The good gods did bless me with some precognition. I say some, because it's selective like, only applies to mundane matters. Not a bird'll ever shit on me, but all my foresights never helped me win a Gwent.
Let's lay him out.
He's got monster deck too, right? I think. And there's Vernon Roach. So now we can get rid of other shit cards. Like Sabrina. Your deck is coming along. Start with that. One of those came out of his deck. So you can see up there next to the 2 rubies on his, it says 8. So the one thing that I like about the spam decks, the horde decks like this, Scoia'tael are real bad about this too. Where you throw a card, but if you have the cards in your hand, it pulls them out of your hand too. So you end up playing more cards than you intend. So he has passed. We have 2 medics. So let's play both of these. And that'll give us enough to go over. And it gives us 2 things we can revive with both of our medics. I want him to play his crones because I know he's got them. Jesus. Man, now would be like a perfect time to throw a Scorch card. Yeah, I can't. Let's see. That's going to double the 10, so that's 20 points, 30 points. Plus 16, that's going to be 46 points. Plus 12 here. And 8 is going to be 20. So it's 66 points plus the 6. That'll be 72 points plus the 22 on the board. That gives me... I might actually be able to beat him still. Depends on what he pulls. I want you to pull your crones, dude. There they are. Those are what I was waiting on. Now we can end our turn. Cheers to your bullshit. Yep, there it is.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find the finest slippery jacks this fall, but how to play and not lose, that I'll never know. A beautiful win. Take this card, you deserve it.
Know of any others who play Gwent?
You've but one opponent worth your while in Velen, in the village of Midcopse. They calls him Haddy. He's a tyke, barely a handful of summers to him, but don't let that fool ye.
Alright, cool. Now, let's talk.
Oh, you're back.
I am. Got some food.
Here.
Fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Now, this cave that he's sending us to is the Monty Python reference. So in Monty Python, there's the scene where they come upon the cave, King Arthur and his court. They come upon the cave, and the warlock dude is like, it's protected by a vicious creature, right? And then they see it and it's a fucking rabbit. But then it slaughters everybody, and he's like, no, look at the bones on the ground everywhere, right? And it's a white rabbit. The bones on the ground everywhere. And the white rabbit in front of the cave. There you go. There's a Monty Python reference for you. Dude's head's gnawed off and everything. It's the holy hand grenade of Antronach. Thou shalt count to 3, not 4, not 5, but 3, and 3 shall be the number. Who goes?
What now, you piece of filth?
Dragon's root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
We're not gonna mess with that rabbit because we don't have the holy hand grenade of Antronach to fight it.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As to others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
And there we go. That one is complete. I don't want to talk to the Baron about his fucking family. He's kind of a dick. Innkeeper at the crossroads. Jenny of the Woods. Alright. Innkeeper at the crossroads. We can go do that one real quick. However. How fucking ever. We're gonna take the long ride down. We're gonna go get this fast travel point while we're in this region already. Matter of fact, Roach, come here.
On your way.
So we're gonna go down to the Nilfgaard camp and get the marker. Which actually, there is a golem over here that we can fight, isn't there? Yep, right there. Save the game. Elementa. Cune. Hard. Fight me. Got you. Now, there was some Nilfgaard armor we picked up earlier that was worse than what we already had unlocked. Now that we have the House of Respite, now the House of Respite you can't normally get into, but there is a way in if you have the Nilfgaard army set. Now, there's a couple ways you can acquire versions of it, rather. One, you can actually go through and just save up the armor pieces that say Nilfgaard on them and eventually get a full set.
All of them. Quite the work my man's got,
The other option
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
is you can buy it from the quartermaster here at Crow's Perch, which I already did. And then you can wear that set. And that set will also get you into the House of Respite. Clean up our inventory a bit first.
Fancy a gander at...
Now, there's been a short already made on this on my YouTube channel by Pixie Aquatica. But I'm going to do a little bit of a reminder here for people, and notice for people who don't know these things. To maximize the gold that you are making in an unmodded, unaltered vanilla version of this game, who you sell things to will change the amount of money you get from the items you are selling. For example, you sell armor to an armorer, they will pay you more than any other merchant in the game. Weapons, you sell it to a blacksmith, they will pay you more than any other merchant in the game. If you're selling food, drinks, things like that, sell it to a tavern keeper. The things that are in the junk and other category, you sell them to the general merchants, like this guy, and they will pay you more for those things. Again, it's if you need gold, if you want to maximize what you're making. I personally am using a mod that makes them have 50,000 fucking gold and allows me to bet as much as I want or bet up to 1,000 crowns per Gwent game, and increases the amount that I can bet during the fist fight portions. So that's where I'm making the majority of my gold, is by doing the Gwent games and the fist fights. But in an unmodded version, that's how you maximize your gold from everybody.
Show me what you got.
I'm not going to buy a second set from him. I already have one sitting in our stash box. I just got to go get it. Wait a second. Do you...
See ya.
I'm begging. I'm innocent, I swear.
Guess it was profit.
One fucked up face.
Rubble. Rubble.
Nilfgaard trousers. Nilfgaard boots. Nilfgaard gauntlets. Nilfgaard armor. I mean, we can go down to the House of Respite. And because we are dressed in the Nilfgaard army set, we'll be able to go in the door. Because of this notice right here. Exclusively for active duty soldiers from higher ranks, full regimental dress, mandatory. See? And they moved aside.
Across the Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well.
See? And now we can come on in. Now, don't steal in here in front of these soldiers. They will fucking get mad at you.
Interrupted the sorcerer's apprentice. Disperse the crowd.
But in here, where the soldiers are not,
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary. A deserter from the Scoia 10. Court wants to commission me to pen a panegyric. Should I
now we can't go back here though, unfortunately.
Do not bother. Civilization ends at this camp's boundary. The threatening stride, the gaze on Sophies. Mock a witcher just once and you're gone.
I wonder, because I see things in there.
A deserter from the Scoia 10.
Make love, not war.
Rain! Eternal fire!
Nope. It won't let me. But yeah, so these guards out here though, they will absolutely attack you if you loot any of this stuff. But, as you can see, we've got a Nilfgaard helmet. Woo! So that's how you get the helmet. Yeah, we should probably put the Nilfgaard stuff back on at least to get out of here. Yep, so that's where you get the Nilfgaard helmet. Let's put our stuff back on now that we're out of there. And there should be a few quests we can grab over here.
Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. in the woods, near the garrison.
So if you don't make the potion, you just kind of like ignore and neglect, you don't have this interaction. Making the potion creates this interaction.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Yep. So yeah, so now you get that was the follow-up on what happened to the lady that got hurt by the griffin.
Barbarians.
Greeting! Wouldn't mind a look at your...
It's an empty bottle. Don't need it.
Farewell.
Alright. And we will grab this lady's quest.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. Yet help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am.
Alright, soldiers tell you anything?
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all, others lie. This quartermaster, for instance, he told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that? Unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
Alright.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have like complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Yes.
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
So this is one of those like double-edged sword moments, right? Because it's like, it's great that you know when you're being lied to because you understand how the military units work. But then the flip side to that is like, sometimes there's a reason soldiers lie to families of fallen comrades. Because it's not always nice to hear why or how their family member was killed. So they try to preserve the memory by not saying anything or lying.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name.
But you will find work here. This I know.
Literally the most famous Witcher to ever exist. How the fuck have you not heard the name, homie?
Show me what you're peddling.
Let's play cards.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent. Let's lay him down.
It has been a while, actually. Wasn't since we left Vizima. That was the last time we played Gwent against someone who was a subject of His Royal Majesty. He's playing a Temeria deck? A Nilfgaard playing a Temeria deck. We got the 2 medics right now. If I put these both out, that's 16. And I get to draw a card, and now I'm still ahead of you. That's not a problem as long as he doesn't pull out 2 catapults. If he pulls out 2 catapults, that becomes a problem. And you're gonna... He played his weather card and then used his leader card to remove the weather card he played. On a row that doesn't affect his cards. Okay, bud. Ooh, John Natalis. I still got you, big dog. Hey, Dead by Bears, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Had an even 100 points on that.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Ran into a woman, Nilfgaardian, who's looking for her son.
I knew this one was stubborn. I did not know she would hire a witcher.
Let's say a mother's tears moved me.
What if all Nilfgaard's mothers came to find their sons? Can you imagine?
Only met one, and promised to help her.
I'm to reveal our troop movements to some Nordling.
Tell me, bud.
Now focus, and tell me everything you know.
Yes, I will. Red-haired whelp, Nazeri cavalry. A short time ago, he and several of his company sought to desert. I ordered them pursued. We caught some in the swamp not far from here. Others managed to flee.
The men you caught, what happened to them?
We hanged them. Wartime rules. But I cannot say the red-haired boy was among them.
You're a Nilfgaardian officer. Expected you to be more conscientious.
If I had reported that any had fled, I would have had to pursue them. I've neither the time nor the resources. So I wrote that all are dead. Unlikely any survived long in the swamp.
See if I can't find them. Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. You must have order in the ledgers as well.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Cool. And there we go. Just listening while I get ready for work. Very nice. Been training the new group of guys, and it's just like being back on base. All way too young, too hyped about it. All don't know how to listen. Are they doing the training like on the job training, or are they training like in a controlled, safe environment where a real world scenario won't be a concern? Chewed one out yesterday, walking out in front of a retail while carrying cash. Kid put an earbud in and cranked music and had his head looking down on his phone. Oh yeah, that'd be a big problem. That'd be a major fucking problem. And redhead.
Red hair. Probably him. Need to find something else to know for sure. Letter to his mother. Least I can do is get it to her. But that's it.
This is not a game. This is a Rio TS spot. Has 2 armed guards at the door. Use your damn head. The rest I can't type in Twitch. Are you able to train them in a controlled environment where you don't have to worry about a real world scenario happening?
Is it true? Northern women pay once every 3
No, not really. We don't have ATMs or anything else at base to do training. I'm more of thinking of situational awareness and running scenarios. For example, I'm sure that the company has a history of real-world scenarios where things went sideways on a pickup or a delivery or a drop-off or whatever, right? Where some outside entity decided to try something stupid and people were either hurt or killed. If you can recreate those scenarios in a controlled environment to create the concept of situational awareness with a reinforced, like, hey, We're doing this routine. Go through the routine. Do it 2-3 times, and then have the real world scenario pop off in the controlled environment to give that, this is what could happen, though. This is what has happened. This is an actual scenario that the company has experienced. This is why we pay attention. You know, that type of stuff.
My son, were you able to learn anything?
I was.
I wish to know the truth. Be it sweet, be it painful. I wish to know.
Your son is dead.
How did it happen?
He deserted. Was caught, then hanged.
Lies.
Found him hanging next to others. Notice posted on the tree was clear.
I do not believe you. My son was no coward.
Believe what you will. Found a letter on him, addressed to you.
Mother, this may well be the last time I write. In all my letters I have lied. Forgive me. I am no hero. I take no pleasure in killing Nordlings. This place is a nightmare. I have borne it until now. I can bear it no longer. Not long past, they ordered us to murder prisoners. Do you know what this means? To kill defenseless men. I must flee this place. Oh, my darling child. Forever. You have found him for me. Your payment. Take it.
Alright, that one's resolved. Yeah, the issue with cash in transit companies are at the top owned by banks, so they don't see the need for training in that manner in their eyes. It's just give them money and it's done. That's really unfortunate. I know if I was in your position, I would be advocating to train on the real world scenarios that the company has had experience with, because you have the reports and you're able to recreate those scenarios to emphasize the importance of paying attention to details and to your environment at all times. Their solution to someone in my position getting ambushed is the driver driving away to protect the truck, so I'm truly on my own per policy. Ooh. And you're probably just running a sidearm.
You're fucking dead! Kill him! Strip him! Gods!
That could be rough. Could be fun. It's also stupid on the company's part to have that as a policy. Don't even pay for range time. We get together every month ourselves and go to the range on our own dime and together. Well, the new guys you're quote unquote training, can't you take them offline after shift or on a day off or whatever and run real world scenario drills that the company's had before? If you're doing the range time already on your own, why not incorporate the real world scenarios that the company's already experienced? Because that's not a what if this happens scenario, that's a this has happened scenario that we're reviewing.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
Most of them don't show up. Ah. Man. You're just in a shitty situation.
Boot prints.
That's
And also some
unfortunate.
bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods. Nilfgaardian prints again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? What's that stench? Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently. Bodies strangely contorted. This one was poisoned. Could be a Draconid's territory. Rigor mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages? Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies? Ghoul's nest. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian
All three bodies
soldier.
are just gonna say the
Someone
same
from
thing.
the village nearby.
Nope, I guess that's it. Cool. But while we're here, I didn't get new fast travel markers. So let's go handle these question marks. The last time anything happened was 5 months ago. That's why I do my route. Guy had a gun, put it to his chest, and another one to his back. And the guy acted like they were patrons of the bank and turned back on him. They tried to take his service weapon off of him, but couldn't figure out the level 3 to 4 holster. They ended up getting caught within 2 hours, and the jumper only had foreign currency on him. It was serious, but I did laugh at the fact that they stole. They couldn't even spend. That is quite humorous. That's wild, though. How frequently do these types of things happen in that line of work?
There's one with vigor, lads! Vigor!
Mm, 10 years, Fed charge minimum for it. About every 6 months on average, increase during November to January for the holidays. We double the stops and reduce the banks. Are you able to use deadly force in that line of work? Because I know some places have weird rules about that. Oh, this is the secret fucking portal thing. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to activate this secret portal. So, because of the state I live in, Massachusetts, Connecticut, it's super situational. You gotta use your brain with it. I'm not gonna lie, I would totally be doing quick draw drills. And exclusively doing quick draw drills to get fatal shots exclusively. I would be using so much fucking deadly force. I don't like the idea of having to look over my fucking shoulder. I'm very much one of those, like, if there's a threat, I want to eliminate it on a permanent basis so I don't have to fucking deal with it ever again. And I find that setting examples and sending messages of absolute natures tend to discourage repeat behaviors. Well, yeah, I do a lot of hip shots close range within 25 meter feet. Nice, okay. I would also be carrying a punch dagger. That'd be another thing that I would carry, is I'd carry a punch knife or a punch dagger. And if you don't know about the switches and timers on the human body, I would absolutely be learning switches and timers. What level are you, big dog? Woo! Got you. Okay, we need to heal up before we go down there and fight that thing.
Time to move on.
I have a benchmate on my bent line. But is it a folding knife or is it a punch dagger? And are you familiar with where the switches and timers are on the human body? And lever number 3. Now, if I did that correctly, there should be a random golem wandering around down there somewhere. Google it. Okay, so I will Google that real quick. Benchmade SOCP. Are you using the mini or the full size? Okay, so 7.5 inch, well, 7.25 inches. Deep carry. Down. Blade thickness. If you trained with it and you've been in a real life scenario where you've used those, I can see the usefulness there. For sure. But I find most individuals haven't been in real life scenarios where they're hand-to-hand knife fighting. And knife fighting is not an easy fucking thing. That's why I still would recommend a punch dagger. Something like that is what I would recommend. Yep, it worked. Fuck. What level are you? Now, I've been in some close quarter fights, and I've had to do the killing with knives and axes before. And, it's a lot easier to punch than it is to have the finesse required for a proper knife fight. That dude is just straight question marks, so I can't actually deal with that fucking problem right now. Unfortunately. Damn it. But I might be able to deal with that problem at least. But you can take a punch dagger and you can pop that in a switch or a timer on the human body, and it'll feel more comfortable and you'll get more efficiency out of it if you ever have to go to that style of fighting, which hopefully you never have to, because it's definitely not for everybody. Yeah, my issue is the limited molly. We have 0. I have 0 on my duty vest. Well, you can change the sheath out. You can get different sheaths. You can check out different styles. But I mean, like, that style where it's just a pull up, punch out, or, you know, whatever, wherever you want to attach. But it's the implementation of it. Knives are great, but knives require finesse and agility and comfortability, and you have to know where are you stabbing or are you slashing, you know, and where are you doing that at. And then you have to have a blade that's designed for it. You know, you got to have the fuller on it, or else it gets stuck if you hit a soft spot, you know. So where, like, the punch daggers, they're short, so they're thick and they're short enough where they can punch in and not get stuck, but they're long enough where they're gonna still do the damage you need them to do. And if you know exactly where, I keep saying this, the timers and switches on the human body are, the punch dagger, people are far more comfortable punching than they are slashing and wielding. So it'll be more natural to fight that way. So if you could find a way to custom fit it to your kit instead of what you're running, you might have an easier time actually using it should you need to in a real world scenario. Because I'm sure you've thrown punches in a fight before. Not entirely sure that you've been in a knife fight though, because knife fights, most people don't ever experience knife fights. I, on the other hand, have been stabbed twice. It's not a fun time.
What now, you piece of hell?
Gotcha. Okay, so I know I can't touch this one. Alright, so let's get this turned into this dude down here. Yeah, I'd have to sit and consider attachment points for it. I'm not too worried about it when I'm standing. It's when I'm in an ATM and on a knee. Yeah, I guess it would have come down to what your kit looks like on the best way to run that.
I saw you at the scene. Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? No, guys. Not
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
I know for me, I always ran it on my shoulder. The punch daggers I ran on my shoulder, and then I ran my axe. I carried an axe too, but mine was I had a drop down leg holster for my axe. But yeah, my punch dagger I would run up on my left shoulder. And I would have it so it's a pull down so I can punch in.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
It's just a duty belt and vest. Can you do a 550 cord wrap on it? On the shoulder piece? And then just to find out if I can run with a drop, if I can run a drop leg on this company. Last one they wouldn't let. That's if I do have to carry a sidearm, I prefer the drop down leg holster. When I was in Afghanistan, I rarely had to carry a sidearm. I had my rifle, I had my 10 magazines, and then I had a punch dagger, a K-bar, and a RMJ tactical A1 Shriek was the tomahawk that I carried.
Hey up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it and leave me.
I know when I was doing contracting, I carried the drop-down leg holster for my the 1911 that I carried. In fact, I still have a drop-down leg holster setup. It's very civilianized in these companies. We honestly aren't even supposed to run bladed. I really hate when people that have no tactical or combat experience or real scenario experience are in charge of security companies and setting policy. It's like, you know, it's not your life on the line. You shouldn't get a say. Put somebody who's actually been in those scenarios in charge of it, because they're going to make sure your company has everyone coming home intact. Ooh, you are a big boy. You're a motherfucking fiend, and I don't remember what fiends are. Are they cursed ones? Hybrids? They're probably hybrids, right? Are they a relic? And I don't have an entry for one to find out. Let's see what level you are. Fuck it. Hey, big dog.
Ugly bastard.
Ooh, got him. He really wasn't all that aggressive for some reason. Like, he more or less just let me beat on him while he made noise.
Winds howling.
Alright, so let's try to get these two knocked out. Another reason why mine is hidden in the beltline. It's exactly the problem people who have never done the job making the rules for all our corporate bigwigs. I don't know that I could work for a company like that. Just based on my own experiences, for my own safety, like, I don't know that I could work on a company that had no sense as far as, like, how to handle those types of scenarios. Like, I have survived entirely too much to be killed by some fucking civilian policy that isn't based on any level of experience or information at all. That would bother me too much.
Magic. A place of power.
Alright, so that takes care of both of those. Now we've got 3 here. That's why we ignore the rules. I bet they won't fire us all. Well, I mean, if you have a company SOP, a company-wide SOP that's based on sense and logic and experience, yeah, they would have to... They wouldn't be able to fire everybody. They would definitely be able to make examples of people. But it would just be a matter of, like, would everyone actually stick together and be like, cool, you fire any of us for that fucking policy, we'll all resign, and then we'll make sure the media hears about it. You know, it'd be one of those situations. Like, we will make this a PR nightmare, but everyone would have to stick together on it. Because, like, if they fired 2 or 3 people and everyone else was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna follow the rules, I really need the job, and then it loses its desired effect. There would have to be unity in it. Yeah, we are a union for sure. Then I would just fucking have the union come up with a full-on policy of like, listen, we are all doing this, and this is a union-backed thing. But have people that have actually been in real world scenarios that know exactly what the fuck that is gonna happen and what it takes to survive them. Make the policies. And if corporate doesn't like it, they can deal with the PR fucking nightmare that the union will create for them. But I would definitely prioritize my survivability and the survivability of my team over fucking stupid ass civilian policy that's not based on anything other than what they think is a good idea, even though they have no experience or training to base it on, you know? Yeah, if they shut down our branch, they lose money from New York City and Boston, fucking ass off, so we have a lot of leverage. Then I would absolutely prioritize common sense policy with survivability. 100% on that one. Because the policy, if they won't let you actually properly carry things, and they won't let you actually properly fucking have a good setup on your kits, and you guys aren't going to be allowed to train, you guys aren't going to be allowed to have range time and all of that, then they are deliberately endangering everyone's lives needlessly. And there's going to be a scenario that comes up where somebody who isn't experienced and who doesn't take the job serious is on the job, and it's going to get a lot of people hurt and killed. So whoever the union rep is, I would definitely be in their ear about shit.
Got anything interesting?
Is it an empty bottle? Two of them. Three of them. It's the Vermilion. Which for some reason I don't have. Why don't I have that one? Weird. I know the next thing they're arguing is for overtime at 40 hours instead of 50, but I'll definitely be talking to a reunion. Yeah. I prioritize safety.
Farewell.
But again, That probably has to do with how much shit that I've already been through and survived. Like, I've been shot 7 times, stabbed twice, lost count of how many times I've been blown up. It's like, I've been through too much to know that, like, there is certain things that you just don't budge on, and personal safety and kinetic lines of work is absolutely one of those things. And it's that whole nuclear deterrent concept too. Like, people are gonna fight the soft target. If you guys are looking like you're not trained because your kits aren't squared away, people aren't paying attention, they have no situational awareness, people are absolutely going to hit that target every fucking time. Why? Because it's a soft target. But if you guys look like a hard target, right? Your kits are squared away, people are pulling proper security, people are fucking attention to detail, heads on the swivel, all of that, people are going to be way less likely to engage that target because that looks like it's a problem. A good 80% of everything that happens in a robbery-wise is due to complacency of the... Yeah. Again, look like a soft target, you're inviting people to hit you. You look like a hard target, people are going to be way less likely to want to risk it and engage it and find out.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Now we're not going to be able to fully go up to that tree area, but I do believe that I can at least get to the area over here where there's a fast travel sign. Yeah, I've been told I look intimidating until I speak by my customers. I was expecting you to be this professional. Yeah, it's again that whole deterrent thing. That's so fucking important. You look the part, people believe you're the part. People are less likely to engage a hard target, or what they perceive as a hard target. And the reality is perception is reality. So if people believe it, then it becomes the real thing to them. Alright, so let's just go over here, grab this fast travel sign. Cool, got it. humans.
Let's dance.
Gonna kill you!
Cool. That's all handled. That's all handled. I don't know if I can get that one or not. Let's try it. Walk in fast, covered in eek with spike mohawk, handgun, and back shoulder. Yep, a move with a purpose. Yeah, legitimately, look. Bring in some of that hard target appearances and the head on the swivel, the constant attention to detail, people paying attention to their sectors, no visible distractions, a kit that looks like it's actually fully functional, right? Like, the appearance alone will should be enough to deter most of the ones sitting on the fence about it. And that, in theory, should decrease. There's gonna be someone who's gonna want to fucking test it, because there always is, you know. But as long as the response is immediate and swift and absolute, people won't want to test it again in the future. Oh shit, you're a 28. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Go away. Don't touch me. In the burned home. Alright. Water hag. What do you fall under? Necrophage? Yep. So necrophage. Okay. What are these? Cave troll livers. There's a lot of cave troll liver requirements. I don't know that this is gonna work out, but we're gonna fucking try it.
How you like that silver?
Man, you gotta love the oil effects. But just got in, got a jet, have a good morning. The big one for me is training, speed equals safety. Yes. Got 5 minutes till I can clock in. So, I'm eternally freaking out because I'm not 30 minutes early. Ah, yes, I still have that issue. If you're not 30 minutes early, you're 30 minutes late. Alright. Map is getting nice and cleared out. I don't know what this is. Let's go find out what that is. Igor the Turtle Master, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? I wonder if this is actually going to have a marker for us. I wonder if it's going to be like a abandoned site or something. No, it's a village with a fast travel point, a proper fast travel point. Nice. You wanted some itinerary proud these lands. Travelers keep on guard. So you guys are actually like a proper nice village? Question mark. Well, that door's been smashed in. Alright, so the doors are all locked, which means this place is abandoned. But, it's a new marker, so. What is that quest? Let's see. Ah. Wolves.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help. Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key sewed to your collar.
Does that have to do with the village?
I think it wants me to follow.
Alright. Bring me to that village down there. What door are you opening for me? Stop howling. Just go. Let's move it. Hurry up. Waiting on you.
Something bad happened inside. Best go in and see. Looks uninhabited. Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up. Dog's gone.
What a shame. Would have been cool to have a pet, but no. Alright, where are these shrines at? Here and there, huh? So we can go to the byways for that and mid-cop for that one? Okay. Let's get this stuff cleared out of the old quest log. No, thank you. Already dealt with you guys. Don't need to do it again. Let's go. Shrine.
Destroyed
number
this
2.
one too.
Okay, now we can go to mid-cop. Actually, Condyle is closer. So let's go to Condyle. Just run straight across. This is that cannibal territory. And there goes the armor buff and the weapon buff.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Yeah, not standing by and watching you desecrate shrines, homie.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus
No, they're really not.
Friedrich of
I've met them. They're not dead.
Folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
No, you have to have morality, or else you have a society that will quickly decay and spiral.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
A what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Well, that wasn't very bright, huh?
Find more of your...
Too late to surrender.
Should have left it alone, big dogs. Now you all died. Cool. So that one's done. I can't fight the sergeant until I progress further in the main quest line. Jenny of the Woods. We could do that one. I can't get this one yet. Oh wait, there was that innkeeper at the crossroads that I could play for. There we go. We can play him for a Gwent card. So let's go do that. And he's not available. So, rest an hour. And now he's available.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
He's an arse, not a baron.
Rig change?
They say you play cards.
I don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So, will ye play?
I didn't expect them to be making more content for this game. I wasn't expecting it either. But it's a happy surprise, you know? And hopefully it gives us more information. It's supposed to bridge the gap between 3 and 4. Of like giving us further context of how we're getting to wherever 4 is starting. So I'll be interested to see how the DLC turns out when it gets released. I'll definitely be purchasing it when it gets released and playing it for sure.
Let's.
And there's my Scorch dude. So, now let's get rid of some more trash cards that don't do nothing. Let's go with you, bud. And a more than welcome surprise, right? I'm excited about it. I didn't get any of my spies. That's not... Oh, there's one spy. Well, he's Nilfgaard, so maybe he'll throw some spies out there, huh? Maybe we'll get lucky like that. Like that. Alright, so you've got 16. I've got 2 medics, which means I can bring all 3 of these dudes back. But I don't need to. I can just throw her out there, and that'll be good enough. And then I get my draw. And you're gonna bring those medics in and bring those back, hopefully. But we'll see. In a way, this game itself is the start of 4, seeing as how this is Ciri's story. Yes. It won't. It's less Ciri's story and more the end of Geralt's story. We have moments of who Ciri is being brought to the forefront throughout the storyline. And her capabilities being brought to the forefront of what the storyline is. But this is the conclusion of Geralt's. Now, how we go from human Ciri with elder blood, who is the heir to the Nilfgaard Empire, to the very first female and the very first adult to become a Witcher that we've seen in the trailer of 4, that's something that I'm interested in seeing how they explain that. I'm hoping that they do something along the lines of, because of her elder blood, she's able to do what nobody else has ever done, and that's why she became a Witcher. But I'm also curious on, is she starting a new Witcher school? Are they going to make more Witchers now? Because they haven't made Witchers since... Oh, it was in the books. It was even before the first game came out. in the books, Geralt's apprentice that he had that dies in the first game, that was the last new Witcher that was ever made. No Witchers have been made since that dude. So then that's because A, the Witcher schools that do exist don't want to fucking make new Witchers, and B, the sorcerers and sorceresses that are required to go through the process of the mutations and everything for the Trial of Grasses and such, don't like watching and being part of the brutality that happens to the children in that, and watching them die and suffer in such agony, because not all of them survive the process. And there's a lot of Witchers that don't want to go through the process of creating new Witchers and training children and being stuck at their headquarter castles, because Church of Eternal Fire comes by regularly and just torches everybody. So her being a Witcher in the trailer means that a sorcerer or sorceress got involved, a Witcher got involved, a location is selected for her where she can do all of that, and it's not Kaer Morhen. And they're going to have to explain how, again, an adult became a Witcher and a female at that became a Witcher. I'm really interested to see what they do, because they've done a great job of evolving the lore, but still respecting all of the canonic stuff that has happened in the books. So I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with it. They stopped because of the brutality of the Trial of Grasses. That's partially true. That's not just the brutality of the Trial of Grasses. It also is the fact that every time the Witchers start making Witchers and they succeed at pushing the monster numbers down significantly, humans go, ah, cool, we don't need them anymore, and they're mutants. So they're the new thing we're going to hate and murder. And that's why Witcher castles and schools have been sieged throughout the book's histories. So it's one of those, it's not just the brutality, it's also the humans regularly turning on them. Not fully, she needs to go away, far away. Maybe. You still need villains. And no matter what, Emir is no longer going to be the leader of Nilfgaard. No matter what ending you choose in this game, no matter what, that is a fact. He is gone. Temeria collapsed when the reality was, as soon as King Foltest died, Temeria was done. Yeah, they had John Natalis trying to hold everything together in the background, but the reality was, as soon as Temeria lost King Foltest, it was over. I'm not sure what canon ending they're going to go with for King Radovid, but there's a possibility that they may choose the one where he's dead. And if Radovid's dead, Redania's collapsed as well. So there's no real empires or kingdoms left to actually hold the ground anymore, which leaves it open for Philippa and the remainder of the Sorceress's Lodge to actually fill that power vacuum. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Interesting choice. What do I have in here? Okay. Now I get to throw this. Boom! Those can all go away. Damn, it keeps giving me that. What do I actually have left in there? I've got... It's actually just my trash cards. Okay. So I have to win this one. And there's a decoy. Nope, I already used the third decoy. So yeah, no, I've just got the trash cards left. Alright, so this is either gonna win right here, or we're gonna lose. Hopefully, come out on top, but there was a lot of spy trading back and forth. There it is.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
Alright.
Yo, coach. This is how the heavens send.
Stay right.
I don't think... I think it's just a... yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, so we've got a few more of these question mark areas to clear out. Oh, and down Warren's got another quest for us. Let's grab that up too. Man, these folks are going to be in for such a rude awakening. There's nothing on the notice board there, but it's clearly showing yellow on the map. Okay, so we'll pretend that that's just a visual glitch. Can't go to that one, but I can go to these, and I don't know what those are, so we're going to hold off on that. I do want to figure out what this is, though. So let's go there. Save, because I don't know what we're walking into. Low level, of course it is. There we go. Hey, you guys.
Were it hard slaying that horror?
Civilization ends at this camp's boundary.
Okay, those dudes will just fight me. So, let's go over here. Because I'm not fighting people over loot that I don't need. I don't see any movement yet. Aha! There we go. Cool. That one's done. Clear this question mark next. Go. And the art sign is how you deal with that problem. Okay, next. We gotta deal with this nest.
Ought to just destroy it.
Oop. Okay, that question mark is dealt with, and this one. And then we'll cut across and take this one out too. Doing good so far. We're getting most of this map cleared out. Then we just got all that craziness over here to deal with. Ooh, bandits. Fight me. Axie.
Don't let up! Oh, you witch fucker!
And you got no legs. World map. Alright, let's go deal with this. Damn, I know that this village is another quest marker area too. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna go deal with this, cut across, deal with this and this. That's how we're gonna handle that. Ooh, is that a trebuchet? That is a trebuchet. That's a big ass trebuchet though. That's a broken one. How unfortunate. Hey you guys, you should fight me. Monster nest, nice. Two monster nests. Well, let's destroy those real quick.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
That's a giant ass trebuchet. Wolves.
Too much.
That stench.
Not an abandoned site? It's not gonna get like reoccupied? No? I'm pretty sure this is. Because I'm pretty sure that the Nilfgaards bring a ship and dock it right here at some point. strange. We'll take it. But that is strange. And then right over here. Hey, Pixie.
You bastard.
Hurry up. Jump on down here. Fight me. Come on. Waiting on you. Hurry up. There we go. That's reoccupied. Let me get my monster bits out of here.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Aye, Witcher. Monster slaying. Get good corn.
Buy in.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Well, you've got room to buy this stuff. Do you have... You probably don't. No, you don't. Okay.
So long.
Alright. Save the game. Let's go check. Did you reoccupy that territory next to us too? Yep. And look, big giant Nilfgaard ship. Of course, I say big giant Nilfgaard ship, but then it's like... King Radovid ship is much bigger. Hell, the fucking trebuchet we just cleared is much bigger. But hey, we got the fast travel point. Woo! Alright, we made some good progress today. Alright, I think I'm going to end this here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Catch you all in the next one.